We're going to space, baby. Let's go. Start new game. Wait, are we on the right difficulty? I think so. I think we're on very hard. The hardest. You set it in the options for some reason, not when you make a game. But maybe you can change it dynamically all the time. AC6 is Sea of Stars. Ooh. At least he skipped Armor Core 6. I wanted to play AC6. Whoa. It drew a circle. Don't take companions' gear. You can't re-equip them after. Okay. Either, Silverhawk. You can swap. What up, Hasselhoff? Hello.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time.
I have no feet.
Follow my one simple rule.
I have no feet.
Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
I have no feet.
Yeah, totally. It's just like,
where'd my feet
I work
go?
in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and
Hasselhoff, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Very helpful.
Thank you. Hi, Trey.
Hey, you're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
My head spins 360
and the
degrees
fact that
and I have no
A
feet.
helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue.
Help.
A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle
Don't even
repeats
think
itself.
about it, Turtle. Just hang out and enjoy the
No more
game.
unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far.
Dusty.
I have a good feeling about you.
We're at group hug now or at the end of the shift?
Chat, you're a bunch of Dusties.
One of these days, Hella,
You're a floating camera? I am.
going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
My neck never breaks. Yeah, just hang out like any other day, Turtle. Okay, can I settings, gameplay, difficulty very hard. Okay, we're good. Kareem, thank you for the prime.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel.
You're a duster? You're a
Make sure
dusty.
she eases up on the breach. I don't feel
Nice,
like she's very
Turtle.
alive today.
It's super cozy, isn't it?
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here.
Okay.
Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Red tape. Ugh. You'll miss this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer!
Idiot.
Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
Sorry,
What do we
Benning.
say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions.
Dusties!
Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
What the heck? Not a Bethesda game if it's not incomplete and hella buggy. Supposedly this one isn't. But I guess we'll see, huh?
No,
What up,
ma'am.
Zeke?
Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Oh, big
Yes,
vein.
ma'am.
Yeah, move over to the big vein, bro. Troy. Get going. Is that gun for me? Is this my gun? Cutter.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Okay.
Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay. What if I laser them?
Hey, watch it!
My bad. First day.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Say that again.
Careful!
Oh. Ooh.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Beryllium. Mmm. Okay. Easy game, easy life.
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
All right. Sounds good.
Got a few more. What's wrong with you?
I don't
Come
know.
on. It's time. You're with me.
If you figure it out, let me know.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
I just got the sudden urge to press
Get the
F5.
readings.
Oh! Help. I didn't do anything. What? Okay, we did it.
Yeah, about that.
I'm not responsible for this.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly.
Oh, that's a good idea, Locke.
Anyway.
Choo choo, thank you guys for the sub train, the hype train.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
I'm on it.
Okay, you're up.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
I see floating rocks, bro. Bro, I see floating rocks. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Halumite. Question mark, question mark. Take mine now. Mine now? Do I have to blast? I know Kung Fu. What's up, survival? Difference made a while back. Can I drop in the Discord? Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Put it in. I don't know. General or memes? I don't know. My computer is struggling. Weeza sent you here. Nice. Welcome in. Bro, what is happening?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Huh? Help.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
I do need an upgrade.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors?
Oh, this is character creation.
Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Yeah, character creation. All right, let's see what we got. Bro, I am so laggy. Nautilus. Is there a random button? Where's the random button? Change. Oh, there's like, what? It is super fresh survival. Well, let him know I said hi. Am I a lady or am I a man? I think I'm a man. Didn't we do lady last time? 40. It doesn't even rotate back around? 1. Guy looks like he takes your lunch money. Bro, I can make Yagami. I'm a himbo. Bro, can I make Yagami? Way too small. Do we make Yagami? Yeah. Let's do it, dude. Okay, so what do I do? Body. Super muscular. No, he's like kind of wiry, huh? Thin and muscular. Yeah. Body type 1. Body type... Booba? Walk style? Oh, like more hips, less hips? Okay. Can I zoom in? Can I... Nope. If you are a male, you have to rock a mullet. I have long hair in the back. Good enough. Face. A little bit of gruffness to him. Head shape. Refine. Got a little bit of a jaw. Hair. I think we have the hair, bro. Maybe? Maybe? There's a better one. What do you think, chat? Gotta be like a little more wild, you know? Definitely not. I mean, maybe. Exactly, survival. Perfect timing. Whoa. And Miss Dr. Evil, dude. This one, maybe. This one's very Yagami. Right? Kind of messy, the middle part. 34 maybe? This is like real life for me. Nice. 34. Okay, so it's either this one or we do even longer. Maybe we do even longer. 30, 40 or 34? Makes him look too young, to be honest. Not for you, Lydia. So we playing tomorrow? We're playing forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. I think we gotta do the longer. Gotta give Hasselhoff his mullet. Gotta be like jet black. Like a mixture of colors, huh? There we go. Facial hair. He has none. Yagami can't grow any. Unlucky. Eyes. He's got like brown black eyes. What the f— 7 maybe? Seven or 1? Probably 7. Make the hair pink? Got like super brown. Brown black eyes. Holy, dude. Dude, he's Byakuga clan. Alright, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eyebrows. His eyebrows are kind of angular, I guess. Eyebrow color. Okay. Forehead. I can't even see it. Sure. Nose. I like a little baby nose. I like a little baby nose. Little baby nose. A little baby nose. Nine, 7. Five, 7, 9. Why does it look like it's like smeared? I don't know. Ears. Have made Escanor. Those are steal your girl and your soul eyes. True. You can't even blend them. You can hit refine and go finer. I just don't know if I can be arsed. Can't even see his ears, bro. Who has need for ears? Cheeks. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, 2. Mouth. Water. Maybe 9. Okay. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that, dude. Okay. Uh-huh. Maybe not too white, you know? Jaw. A little pointed. Fine. Chin? No, there's no dent. Like rounded under the lips. Like wrinkly, bro. Seven's fine. Neck? Ooh. Okay. Giga apple. Jewelry. No. Jewelry color. Derma aesthetic. Oh, it's like freckles and probably... He has no freckles, but he's got some wrinkles. Is there no vitiligo? We definitely want some sun damage. I'm a dusty, crusty, rusty. Good enough, I guess. Complexion color temperature. Oh, you can be like bruised. Complexion blemishes. That's where you get the vitiligo? Get some spider veins? Wait. Why is there like 5 o'clock shadow in the blemishes section? Maybe to like be underneath your beard? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I know there's sliders. I don't think I can be arsed though. Scars. Whoa! What did that, dude? That was my ex-wife. Why so serious? Yes, I forgot. I was telling my friend I was gonna get this game today, so before I got off Diablo 4, I got jealous. I felt they gave me a Tempest Aurora, so I won't go away again. They were ready for you, Twisted. They were ready for you. I'm a demon slayer, bro. We do like little scar? Like little scar? Like not like Squall Final Fantasy VIII, but you know? Not Harry Potter either. Comradians, thank you so much for the 10 months. Maybe 12? 12 or 16. Yeah, 16, that's fine. Facial forms. Whoa. Yo, I can get the true gamer look. Sunken eyes. Facial forms. Get even more, bro. Tattoos. What the frick? Hackerman, Hackerman, Hackerman. Cthulhu. Day of the Dead. Oh, curses and blessings for you. We're starting to add up. Well, welcome in. You're cleansed. You are cleansed of all curses. What is this, like blush? It's adding blush to my cheekies. Lipstick base. Lipstick accent. Is that a lip liner? Okay. Eyeshadow, eyeliner, dirt. I have a little dirt on us, right? I mean, we're going to be doing like applying for jobs and stuff, right? So we don't want to be too dirty, but a little dirty, you know? Background. Whoa! Gangster. Okay. Yo, should we do like Giga Hard with terrible traits? Put some dirt in your eye. Hey, Beast Hunter. Terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems, hostile alien life. Fitness, ballistics, and gastronomy. The bouncer gets boxing, combat applications, security, any code, so you like hackermans and fitness, bounty hunter, piloting. As more people join in space, the number of those certified effectively, effectively pilot various types of spacecraft. Targeting control systems. So this makes you like Giga Chad pilot. Gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging. Why is the chef good at dueling? Combat medic. Pistol certification, medicine, wellness. Stealth, security, theft for cyber runner. Cyberneticist, medicine, security, laser beams. Yo, you can be good at lasers, laser weapons, diplomat, persuasion, commerce, wellness, explorer, lasers, aerodynamics, ship's grav drive. Oh, surveying, gangsta, shotgun certification, boxing, and theft. In case the food is still alive and they have to win the 1v1 before they can cook it. True. Space combat can be difficult. Good. So maybe we do want to run Bounty Hunter. Geology, discovered new materials, surveying, weightlifting, Giga Chat, industrialist, persuasion. Persuasion probably comes in handy, I would guess. Security, long hauler, piloting, ballistic weapon systems, and weightlifting. Sometimes the simplest tool is the most effective. Weightlifting can simply increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment. Maybe we do long hauler, dude. Sounds good. Pilgrim, scavenging, surveying, gastronomy. Brand new ingredients. There's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Geology, research methods. Ronin, dueling, stealth, and scavenging. Medicine, geology, persuasion. Fitness, ballistics, boost pack training. Piloting, pistols, and persuasion. That sounds like the one. Aren't the enemies space monsters? They're space monsters, but you can be evil and steal stuff. Become a pirate. And you can get the cops after you. Stop there. Stop right now, criminal scum. Laser surveying fitness. File not found. There's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some unknown factor, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Wellness, ballistics, piloting. Is this like the wretch? Xenobiologist, fitness surveying, untold alien worlds, the ability to decipher all data. I kind of like persuasion, piloting, and pistol. Dark Urge. Or piloting targeting system. Missile weapons are favored because they lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. So you're good at shooting missiles. That's cool. I don't know. Pistol, pilot, persuasion. This sounds good. Okay. And then we have these, which are like positive and negative, right? Dream. Okay, alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. That sounds rough. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. Bro, I don't want this. I have a mortgage in real life. Why would I want one in space? You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. What's up, Kiki? You're a people person, extrovert. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can't be combined with introvert. You gain access to special Freestar collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Oh. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Introvert. You need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when alone, but when adventuring with other human companions. But more with other... Okay. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Okay. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Sanctum Universum, but lose access to the House of the Enlightened. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly like an addiction. Yeah, we're just getting started, Kiki. Why does this man look like Soy Rambo? It's not. It's Yagami. We are Yagami, bro. Space Yagami. So you have to jump to get bonuses. Your body's become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. That sounds good. You ever acclimated to space? Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. I don't know how often we're going to be in space versus not, dude. United Colonies. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Wait, so you get hunted, but you get Red Tearstone Ring? Devour the gods together. Red Tearstone Ring, but you get hunted. Let's be a street rat and a taskmaster. I'm not taking on another mortgage. You have increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Sure, I'll be an alien. That sounds good. Nice. What up, Ford? Finish. Name. Taka Yuki Yagami. Yagami. I am Yagami. Name character. What? He, him, confirm. Let's go. Pretty much, Fizz. I just don't know.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker.
What?
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all.
It is, Mez. Yeah.
You remember anything that happened?
Dino DNA. Dude, I want to be an alien. There was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks.
You don't know. You weren't there.
Either way, we got what we were looking for.
Cool.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
What's up?
Our constellation
Whoa,
contact is
you don't
on
look good.
approach.
Wait, the explorers?
And you look worse. Give me this.
I thought they were kind of a joke.
Mine now.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff.
Nah,
Yeah, that's
all
right.
yours.
That's what you get.
You're just too young to know better.
That's what you get.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
All right, we gotta lower the settings, chat.
Hell,
Whoa.
I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
I don't really exist.
You all right?
Need
Need some coffee or something?
Yeah.
Got a packet around here somewhere.
Come on. Exploring
Yeah.
space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
We're off this rock.
Lip sync had a sound. It's because it was lagging. What should I set up? Exclamation point specs. A couple years old.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Good for you, man. Yo, can I steal duct tape? Mine now. Can I steal darts? Mine now. No more dart playing in here. It's dangerous. Can I steal this?
What? Ah, I'm working.
Fine, it's fine.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
How? Open the data menu. System status set course. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Oh, inventory. Select the helmets category. None equipped. Deep mining space helmet. Okay. Is that good? We do it? The graphics card would be a good start. That's true. This seems like more of like a hard drive issue though. Caps lock is RP walk.
Discovery class? That ship's only
That should be fine. Pass off, yeah. Is this my ship? Mez, thank you for the tier 1.
Man.
Been a long time.
Please, thank you for the follow.
Yes, it has.
Who's this guy?
That mine on Bendy, right?
Vasco.
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Received. Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool?
That's the guy just started, Peter. Not sure. Survival, leave the follow.
Minerals on Bendy?
And we have Subath on active chat. Dixper's active.
Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the
Only
credits.
25 instead of
and I'll be
50? What do you
happy
mean?
to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship.
Oh, the
coming
discount,
in hot
yeah.
from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Shit!
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
Ah! Weapons! Bro. Bro, how do I? Inventory? Inventory. Weapons. Oh, I have it. It's on lowest right now.
Feel free to miss. I need some help here.
What's happening? Am I hitting him?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Give up.
Exterior plating damage. Focus down.
Bro.
I'm going for it!
She went for it.
You're dead.
Your health is low. Use a med pack pressing 0. Okay.
I've been down.
I'm gonna make a break for it!
Bro! Did you get him? What are you doing? 0?
Where's the med pack?
Did we do it? Transfer. Huh? Oh, he's got a gun. Take. Bro, take their gun.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Was that stealing? I don't know. I mean, they're pirates and they're dead, so maybe not. Jay, thank you for the prime. What is wrong with the audio? Bro. We have... Brother. Turn off film grain, you think? Might need to reinstall on SSD. Because you're in space. Ah, that's why. Right. I don't think film grain is doing anything, but...
You in one piece? Really should have paid more attention during the emergency drills.
Just reinstall the whole game? I might, actually. That's hardcore, dude. Save. Goodness gracious. Stop. Todd W. Chat, I added new emotes for the stream today. If you have 7TV. Alright, I'll reinstall. What should we do in the meantime? What else did I add? Just works. Can't I just move? There you go. Todd upset. No. How big was the install? 120 gigs. Maybe I could just Steam move it. You know? I don't have any room on my SSD. Because Giga Chad Beast Mode frickin' Gamer Man 120 gig BG3 is on my SSD. You have to have 7 TV, Turtle. I love to have people seeing exploring space in our new game. Let me see. Users. Dun, dun, da, da. Big are you? Are you a big vein? Are you a big vein? Ah, don't look at my desktop, bro. Messy. Got a bunch of games on it. They're telling me ask about it a year. Isn't there a it just works? I added one of those too. All of this just works. We have 94 gigs. It's not enough. On. Sort by size. Zero. Not sorted by size. All of this just works. Better TTV? Yeah, it's 7 TV, Turtle, which can come with all of them. Go to 7 TV and you can install it as an extension. Easy peasy, brother. Yeah, he was talking about file 76 when he said that. That's where most of the memes came from. 16 times the detail. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. On the heart. The wrong song. Okay, fine, brother. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. Oh yeah. Skyrim was great, dude. Agreed. Okay, maybe I can move it now? Starfield. Manage. Properties. Installed files. Move install folder. Oh yeah, I'm feeling like feeling just as fine. What up, Zig? I am moving the installer, I think. Yeah, it's moving. Cave on a forest path, the dragon is flying away. You see the mountain peaks and ruins in the distance. The music kicks in. Fighting your first giant, getting chased down by a bear. Vampire Lord in Skyrim? I think so. I can't remember everything I did in Skyrim. What's your expectation about Starfield? Zero. I have no expectations. 9. Party weekend, is it? $796,000 likes. Jesus Christ.
If you found this tape, it means that everyone is dead. Or working at a different office. How did this happen? Well, I'll tell you. Buckle up, buckaroo.
You don't like it, I don't think I have the will continue. You can do it, Peter.
Misfired launch.
Just pretend you're someone else.
76. June 2018. It began with everyone getting just a little.
No, Mez, no.
Waited long enough, guys?
Oh God, yes we have, Todd.
I think we have.
Fallout 76, Bethesda's biggest game yet. My God, it was exciting, and they promised we'd know more at E3. E3 hype time, the press conference. 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. There's all new rendering, lighting, and landscape technology.
4 times the map size.
It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4. And it's our biggest one yet.
My God, it was exciting.
Bad.
November 14th, 2018. The game goes live with a day 1 patch of 50 gigabytes.
For fuck's sake. I'll see you tomorrow.
But once that's downloaded,
Imagine when things were still 50 gigabytes.
Hellscape that is, Fallout 76.
4 years ago.
And oh dear Lord, they never fixed the bugs. And there are so many of them. goodbye world, goodbye necks, goodbye body, goodbye heads, bugs, bugs, bugs everywhere. Server crashes, game crashes, old bugs imported from Fallout 4. Use more than one nuke at a time, server's dead. Textures far too texturous, an all-consuming void. Error log 307. Can't pick up stuff, can't stop asserting dominance with a T-pose, framerate problems, screen tear problems, getting too swole, getting underneath the map, getting attacked by invisible enemies, spawning too many enemies.
It kind of speaks for itself.
Spawning too many god rays. Also, your camp resets after every session, and sometimes it goes underwater. Holotapes randomly play static, but too many holotapes mean none of them will play. Enemy AI is far more A than I. Animations are broken. Surprise! Floating objects and a traveling merchant. Just to name a few. Joseph Anderson has a great video that documents just the ones that he found personally. That video is 3 hours long. But it gets worse. Error CE348780 can corrupt your data and force you to reinstall the game and console operating system. A few PC players had their computers brick entirely. Also, when the date rolled over to the 1st of January 2019, the nukes in the game stopped working altogether. No one thought it prudent to program in other years in an always online game. And a few players were straight up logging into other people's accounts. This guy had a level 78 character that was randomly replaced with a level 8 character. Bethesda said they couldn't do anything about it. And many players are not thrilled with this game, and they want Bethesda to know that. And they want everyone else to know that too. But Bethesda owns the platform. Is Fallout 76 fun?
Yes, it is. Banned for racism. Thread locked.
They had no direct outlet for their rage. The only solution was to put a torch to everything else. Reddit, Twitter, Bethesda's other games on Steam. The backlash was immense. But surely level heads would prevail. The reviewers would come out and say that the game isn't so bad. Oh dear lord, they hated it. This is so sad. Despacito, play Country Roads.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
And the YouTube community had this to say.
It's really fucking boring.
Todd W. Todd W.
I could barely bring myself to play it in order to finish this review.
No one on staff wants to play any more of this video game. I'm not going to subject myself to another 20, 30 hours of this fucking mess.
In short, Fallout 76 is morally, technically, and creatively bankrupt.
The mods on Bethesda forums were working overtime. The mods on Reddit almost gave up. Look, I'm not saying that some people didn't enjoy and have fun with this game. But what I am saying is that the Metacritic was really funny to read. So what happened? Well, it came out that development was hugely rushed. The deadlines were tight. Too tight. Plus, this wasn't Bethesda's A-team. It's actually a relatively inexperienced...
Like a lot of otherwise great games, like completely fell apart in the last quarter.
We're gonna need distant weather systems.
Hey Todd, I stayed up all night and I just finished...
We're gonna need 16 times the detail.
Please. Todd, no more.
We're gonna need 4 times the size of Fallout 4.
That, and they were trying to patchwork the old Bethesda creation engine into a multiplayer framework. What else could you expect?
Big thing.
That's why I give my kids Fallout 76.
The big thing about BG3 is that I think the main story in BG3 is a little, in Act 3, is too on rails. If you go off and explore, there's tons of things in Act 3 that you can discover if you just don't immediately do the main story. I think that's like a lot of people that didn't notice that in Act 3, like they just, because they shove the campaign in your face in Act 3. And if you run against it and just do it, it's very short. It feels very kind of limited. But if you just go off and explore the lower city, there's hundreds of side quests to find, vendors, little events and things, like all kinds of stuff. There's stuff in Rivington. There's stuff in there's just, it's everywhere. But you don't know that because it's not like Act 1 and 2 where it's like you have a faraway goal and a bunch of area to explore. It's like the main story hits you in the face as soon as you enter Act 3, and it doesn't leave you alone. So most people just do it, and Act 3 just feels underwhelming for that reason. But you know, exactly, Fizz, exactly.
Now, Bethesda could tolerate the bugs and the
Probably
bad reviews
Silverhawk.
and the irate players, but what they couldn't tolerate
sex
were
percent
the
run,
exploits.
speed run.
Infinite inventory, infinite invisibility. The frame rate was tied to the game speed, so people were going a lot faster than they should. Server hopping for more items, infinite cache, infinite duplication, unlimited XP, unlimited nuking. The nuclear codes were unencrypted and you could walk
Mom eats earlobes first.
And someone was given the curse of infinite invincibility. Naturally, this can really mess with other players' online experience. So Bethesda was ready, with the ban hammer
This just
and a blindfold to wildly flail around and take down anyone who happened by. But Bethesda wasn't satisfied with just banning people. No, they're a progressive company with big ideas. They wanted to give a road to redemption. So support sent out this email to players caught cheating. We would be willing to accept an essay on why the use of third-party cheat software is detrimental to an online game community. That's right, 500 words on why you're a very naughty boy, and they may just give you your account back. But a couple of days later, the mocking from news outlets caused them to reconsider this approach. One more exploit. In all the Bethesda games, there's a dev room. Every item in the game is kept here. Security has to be top-notch, because otherwise, someone could just waltz in and take all of the best items in the game, and it would be an absolute disaster. Well, shit. Of course, Bethesda wasn't equipped to deal with the issue. People started flooding in, taking the best items in the game, then selling those items on a black market of sorts. At first, they tried the usual approach, banning people who had some of the best items in the game. You spent 700 hours just to get the best gun? Die, cheater! Next, they put in a system where players would get tagged if they ever entered the room, and they banned those players. That wasn't
I'm
much
not sure.
better because
Survival.
people would just start using Smurf accounts. Get in quick with a level 1 account. Get all that good shit. Then get the fuck out. Then use a duplication glitch to get a ton more of those items. Then transfer that stuff to your main account, and you're good to go. Bethesda then takes out this level 1 and calls it mission accomplished. And you've just beaten the game. So the problem continued. Bethesda is running out of ideas to solve it.
Stop!
There's a lot of speculation in the media and among players about how exactly people are getting in, but no one except for the exploiters knows for sure. That said, Bethesda needs to act fast before it ruins the economy of the game. So they wrote another email and sent it out to the Smurfs. Hello, cheater. Do you want to tell us how you did it, and we might unban you, please? Should we not hear back from you, the account will simply remain suspended. It's not known whether this approach worked, but from what I've seen, it's still possible to get into the dev room. November 22nd, 2018. Just a week after the release, the game goes on discount. From $60 to $40, to $35, to $30. You can find it for $15 on eBay, and in Germany they're straight up giving it for free when you buy a PlayStation controller. Also, some stores are just zip tying it to other products. But to Bethesda, it's worth selling the thing at a price close to zero, because it brings people into the atomic shop, which is where the real margins are, and it inflates the poor sales figures. Let's have a look at those. The latest figures show 76 sold less than a sixth of what Fallout 4 did. Not good. There's also been a massive oversupply of hard copies. Although what's the point of a hard copy when the thing is just a cardboard disc telling you to redeem an online code? And while sales are low, returns are high. Immediately upon release, people began asking Bethesda for a refund. 76 is not on Steam, it's on Bethesda's own platform. So they have all the control.
What's up, Octa? Yeah.
If players only played the game for a few hours, then generally they'd get their money back. However, it came out that people were sometimes getting refunds after a full 24 hours of play. Quite generous. But then word about this spread to forums. Then to Reddit, and a post got 12,500 upvotes informing people that this made pretty much everyone eligible for a refund, and the comments told them exactly how to do it. Bethesda was flooded with requests for refunds. And their response? Shut it down, lads. No. No one gets a refund now. Everyone go home. Show's over. Robot customer service man engage.
Customers who have downloaded the game are not eligible for a refund. We apologize for the inconvenience. Die.
A few
Don't have CD ports anymore? That's true. That's true. All right, see if this is better. A little. Continue. Confirm. I moved it to an SSD, yeah. I had to delete a bunch of stuff, but hopefully that helps. Pretty much Fizz, yeah. I am sick of Skyrim. Alright. Might be better?
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Like it was nothing, bro. Rescue axe. Physical 17. Does it have DPS on it? Rounds, fire rate 140. Mass. Is that for throwing, maybe? All right, let's try.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure.
Thank you.
You dug up the artifact, right?
Yeah.
That means you saw it. The visions. You're coming with me to Constellation.
What?
You're part of this now.
What? What is Constellation?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Okay. If you can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
This is your parent company?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send
Seems to be
your
working
Dusty
much better,
here in my
yeah.
place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
I touched the rock.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on.
Oh no.
Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Oh no. No way, not my job. Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Lynn!
Well, now that that's settled.
Lynn!
Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
A watch? Whoa.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now.
It tells the time. You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
We've got a spaceship.
Bosco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Not pinch so hard. Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem.
He's
The way I
right.
see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you.
Kinda, probably
This
Octa,
mystery is
yeah.
only getting bigger each step we take.
It's not mine, but I'll give it to you. What did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
It just works. Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Oh, okay.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
You said it wasn't yours! Is it yours or not? Tell me now. Tell me now. Is it yours or not? Did you steal it?
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
Going in. Boarding the frontier. Whoa.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances.
As easy as learning to ride a bike.
Blah, 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 blah.
I will attempt to boost the shields just in case
Blah,
there
blah,
are
blah,
any
blah, blah, blah,
difficulties.
blah, 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 blah.
Dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine
Blah, 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 blah.
the Discovery-class Starship Frontier. Back home in one piece.
Bacon sandwich.
I guess I'm still technically
Did you pick?
borrowing it from Constellation.
Plate.
Even if I have no
Apple.
intention of actually giving it back.
Lid. Pot. Kitchen. Soap. From your room, you got it, Cream. Thank you for the gifted Hasselhoff. Octa, thank you for the 18 months. Okay, so I'm like Giga Chad Pirate Spaceman. This is my ship. Research station? Let's discover new crafting recipes by completing research project. Each project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made in an industrial workbench. Food and drink, equipment, weaponry. Barrel mods, grip and stock mods, optic and laser, muzzle. We need weapon engineering. Helmet mods. Okay. Robots? Horticulture, decoration, old earth cuisine. Oh, a sack of pea. Beverage development. Let's make old earth cuisine. Bread. Wait, how to prepare a Reuben and meatloaf at a cooking station? Oh, I need these materials, huh? Are there any that I actually have? Eel paste. Is that a inhaler? I don't have any of this stuff. Yeah, I don't think this game is playable on a normal hard drive. That is an inhaler. Wow. All right, to space. Let's go. To the sky.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
I know what I'm doing. Do it, Albert. Do it. I have a pilot license. Oh. What?
Now that we we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left shift to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering all systems, including the grav drive. Shield, engine, missiles.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is
We need grav.
control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. You've proven an adequate pilot.
Thank you.
Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
There's loot.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Give me the loot.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay, give me. I'm very close. E. Crimson Fleet Ghost Iridium. Did we get it? Ah! I guess it's a single corpse, huh? You can third person fly? What the He's right. Cream, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Whoa! Cream. I think there's a cooldown though. Yo, where's this guy?
Let's end this.
Oh, his shields are regenerating. I gotta get behind him somehow.
assault from their ships.
Credit,
are
cobalt,
high
control
enough
rod.
to jeopardize our mission.
Can we get the other loot?
In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop.
Oh, they want my ship.
To deal with the local Crimson Fleet.
Gotta say choo choo.
A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete.
The moon.
A perfect staging area for pirates.
The moon, dude. I got iron. Okay. Data menu. Ship. What the frick? Prepare. Cargo. Hull. Okay. Crew. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills. I have no crew. Ship? Bro, I have no crew. I guess I just have the robot, but I can't assign him, huh? Home ship. Okay. Now what? Okay, we have star map, skills, inventory, missions. Toggle which quest can be tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quests. One small step. Travel. It's tracked. Set course. Yes. Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. You can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. Travel to Crete. We're already here, though. Travel. Whoa. I'm crewless, I am. Okay,
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Do I just go at the moon? Press tab. Am I moving? Star map. Planet view. The star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete research lab icon is in view. I can't just fly into it? Land. Volcanic 0%. Land. Crewless and clueless. You can't just fly into the planet?
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
It's only 2 times the detail. Man? Exit ship. Poor quality air sandstorm. Yo, Vasco, help me out.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Fiber. Okay. Peter, thank you for the tier 1. Lead deposit. Do I have a thing? Can I set a keybind for these? Like I can really only have one equipped at a time? Like, for real? I need loot, chat. Very important. Argon. Ow, 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 ow. Can I capture the argon gas or does it just hurt me? I guess it just hurts me. Oh, W. Okay. Need fiber. Thank you. Where do I get bread? I need bread to make a Reuben sandwich. I'm guessing where I'm going is over this way. Right? Silver. Sick. Gotta be useful, right? Not you, Silver Hawk. Silver mineral. Bro, get out of the way! You did that to yourself, dude. I'm harvesting. Legs, thank you for the 26 months. Oh, did you do the 6-month thing? Thank you so much. 6 months of tier 3. Did that add correctly? Holy. Oh yeah, because it's discounted, right? Thank you so much for the 6 months tier 3. That is crazy. Listen, he got in the way, okay? Not my fault. I need this stuff. Gotta stop thanking me, I can't. Yes, I saw lights over this way. Oh, what is that? A grazer. Whoa. Got a lot of health bars. I need to kill these things. I don't make the rules. Like you physically can't? No. I can't. All generosity must be thanked. Hello, are you friendly?
The enemy.
What? Bro, Vasco, chill. What is this? Hey, buddy. Carapace. Cobalt and vital. You looking at me? I can't tell. They're just like a giant flea. Ooh!
What's life expectancy?
Move!
Exterior plating damage. Eliminated.
I have no ammo. Bah. 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 Rounds? Rescue axe? Ah! Ah!
You are trying to kill me.
Ah!
I'm not technically alive.
Lead. Use your fist? How? Oh, I need to find some ammo. I have healing. Survival. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, we got a bunch of lead from these dudes. And antimicrobial vital fluids. Thank you for the prime. Disrespect into monk, sure. Okay, I need a cutter. Why can't I have like 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, why do I have to switch one weapon at a time? Go to menu, favorite each weapon. Okay. So far, it's pretty good, Lex. Favorite the weapon. Favorite. Ah. 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 Thank you. Favorite didn't... For some reason, favorite in my head did not make much sense for that. Ah. Q brings up hotbar. Ah. Ah. Thank you. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, they could have called it bind. Like, favorite to me doesn't mean bind it to my hotbar. What was that? Oh, it's the stock. Can I like see stuff? Oh, frontier, unknown, 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 unknown. Bro, okay. Can I put a marker? We were kind of going that way anyway, huh? Don't scratch your eye. It's too late. It already happened. I can't take it back. You don't like it, Lomer? The round thing with Stam, it shows the quest. Oh. We're going this way. This is like actually far away from the ship. Whoa. Hello? Whose ship is this? Somebody here? Can we raid their ship? Can I steal their ship? Ecliptic bayonet. Kill the crew or leave the ship. What? 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 Did they just take off? Get off? What the? No. Level 5? Keep shooting with a laser beam in his eye. He kept getting stunned when I did that. Epileptic. He has a helmet on. They usually go like, Where am I? Okay. Wait, I have no favorites anymore. Okay. Save. Yeah, I just generated bullets somehow. Oh, this is my ship. Bro, we went all the way back here? No. All that stuff I looted, man. Bohemian. Gotta F5 more. Quick saving. I know a thing or two about F5. Quick save after every rock. Gotta graze them again. Let's save our ammo on the grazers, huh? But after we killed all the grazers, CO2? Lava? I'm the king of the world! Tips video and learn what F5 FA do has been lifesaver. Yeah. It's quite required, huh? Freak Stalker. Whoa! Opening fire. It's the crab thing.
Exterior damage.
You went Borpa spin, dude. Deadga? A wild Deathclaw to appear. Yeah, I wonder what their like giga boss fights are like. You know? Aluminium. It was 8 hours, Lex. But if you do exclamation point subathon, the third goal is to add 6 more hours to the subby. And Dixper's active as well. And I'll add Dixper and Donos. And it's uncapped. You're planning to play DBD again? No plans right now. Doesn't mean I won't, but no plans on it. Pod W. Level 2, baby. Okay. Level up. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge, then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top now represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in the category. Simple enough. Okay, so these are all the ones that we could have gotten with our base start. Science. Medicine, geology, botany, scanning. Yo, these are pretty cool. This is a lot, actually. Ballistics, weapon systems, payloads. It takes special determination and training to maximize cargo space. EMP weapon systems? Disables the enemy ship. Starship engineering, robotics? What the frick? PG3 and Still and Starfield and finish Cyberpunk and Alan Wake 2 and Spidey 2 soon. I know, Lomers. It's a good time to be a gamer, huh? Wellness. Improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Increase total carrying capacity. Adds a stealth meter. Scary. Unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. Unlock a stealth meter. Persuasion, gastronomy, commerce, deception, diplomacy, intimidation, isolation. Pistols do 10% more damage. Shotgun. Grenade. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Dueling. Melee weapons do 25% more damage. Can we do a melee build? Incapacitation. 3 more points in combat. Okay. Laser weapons do 10% more. Yeah, let's do melee. There's 4 ranks. Melee kills make you run 20% faster for 10 seconds. Melee weapons do 50% more damage. Get laser? Oh yeah, because of our thing, right? This is 25% more damage. I guess our laser weapon is infinite. Okay. Unlock. Laser weapons do 10% more damage. Okay, and then one more, and then we can unlock this next one. Is there more melee here? Sniper? Sharpshooting? Crippling? Armor penetration? Bro, where's my full melee weapon build, man? Wait, does this make me mine faster if I do more with laser? I don't know. There should be lightsabers, bro. All right, let's go slaughter that herd of grazers for XP. I mean, let's go help the environment by reducing invasive species. CO2 rising. Why is my CO2 rising? Stop. Go down. You chose Ronin and you're going full melee? Sounds like there's a bunch of build guides we can make. Sounds like I have a job. Where was that herd of grazers? They're like over here, right? You're running too much? Oh. So if you run out of oxygen, you can keep running, but it poisons the air. Lomer, think of the follow. So if you run past your stamina, you can keep running, but it burns you with CO2. Wait, what happens if you run too much, period? What if I just run forever? Do I start suffocating? We're doing it for science. How is the game? So far, it's really good. It doesn't really run on a hard drive. It has to be SSD. Okay, oxygen is out in the bottom left. Now it's CO2. What happens if I fill this up? My vision is blurring. Oh. It doesn't hurt you, it just limits your stamina. It's like, it puts you in like a recovery period where your stamina recovers really slow. Got it. I mean, you can still sprint after it, just, it puts a max limiter on your stamina. It doesn't damage you, so that's good. Like in emergencies, if you have to keep running, you can use up, you can breathe CO2. Makes sense. What the frick? He's a hovercraft. Classic Bethesda. Hey chat, let me give the people that have never gotten, because I always do this when we do Dixper. I'll give the people that have never gotten a free chest a chest in chat. Gift skills. Wait, what? Desktop. What's up, Not Sure? How are you? Gifted crates 0. Okay, so if you've never got a gifted crate for Dixper, I'll send you one. Oh, whatever. I'll just send whoever has Dixper, I'll send you all a crate. You can try it out. What the f- Homie just stunned me. Oh. Where'd they go? I can't even see. Who did that? Who was that? Can't even see. Oh, that was Lex. So that's Dixper. There's jump scares and all kinds of other stuff in there. For any purchase made on Dixper, I'll add it to the subathon timer. Bro, that stun is nuts. Ah! That's good. That was a good amount of XP. Keep moving. I guess we just go invade that ship again. They're gonna have ammo. Save. How's the gunplay? It's pretty good. That's psychedelic, dude. It's almost better in black filter, you think so? Hi, sweetness. What's up? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Who's that girl? She giving me the nuzzles. Giving me the nuzzles. No nuzzles. All right, I'm digging it. This game's dope. Let's do it. Give treat. She got one right before the stream. Give another one. 5,000 gifted subs. Another Orb, thank you for the gifted to free Mars. I'm guessing that's probably true, OC. All right, let's space pirate it up, huh? Thresher is locked? Wait, they lock? Wait. They locked it. The lock is too difficult to pick. Let me in. I'm taking your med packs. I can't. It's too advanced for me. I'm not cool enough. What? The other one wasn't called the Thresher. It was called something else. Was there a different ship? No, that's the ship. Bro, let me in. Did they see me coming this time and they locked it? What's that? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What is that?
Yes, what?
Paisley Hopkins.
On some planets, you might get a month's worth of nights before the sun comes up. Best to stock up.
Does your pet have a name?
Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III, but I call him Grumble for short.
Okay.
He's a grumpy old lizard, so the name fits, but he's also family.
Aw. What brings you two all the way out here?
Besides selling you stuff, I'm just taking him on a little walk so he can stretch out his little feet.
His little feet.
He don't do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but he's blonder than a bat in a rock concert. Less is more, I guess. Anyway, as soon as he gets on board, he just starts running into things, bumping crates, banging knees, pushing buttons. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything, so if he licks your boot, he don't mean nothing by it. That's just his way of getting from A to B.
Okay. Where'd you get it?
He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. Saved him from poachers.
Yeah, where is her spacesuit?
But Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a wee little babe to the big
Is Flannel the new spacesuit?
When she passed, she left me 2 things. Her ship and her pet. So long as I have him by my side, I feel like she's right there with me.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
What do you sell? All. She sells ammo, bro. And antibiotics. Bunch of ammo. And laser stuff. Tasteless. Bandages. Black licorice boom pop. Restores 2 health. Oh, it's space soda. Canuck Tutory. Pork, veal, beef, potato pie. Snack crackers. A chicken flavored cube. Oh man, that's dope. A shotgun. Coachman. 52 physical damage. How much money do I have? 1686. Container of cereal. What? That looks delicious. Eel paste. Common organic resource. Pizza square. Oh, a rattler, huh? Giga knife. Laser pistol. Blazer. Veal. I feel like I do need food, right? Can I sell stuff to her? Ew. All. You want my aluminium? Value 1? Can I sort by value? Sort by name. Sell from ship inventory? Genetic alien material. A gland. This one's worth 171. Cheerios. Chunks. Makes you bungs. Extractor jumpsuit. No, I need that. Wait, the globe. Yes. I need the digipick though. 1. Maelstrom. Okay. Miner outfit. Galactic mug. Vital fluids. Sold a plate, a pot lid, a dart. Silver. 2 each, huh? Soap dispenser. Mining pack. Tape. Dart. All the stuff I stole from the mining company. Coming back. Okay. No. I ain't done.
Howdy.
I'm being attacked by a dog.
Take your time.
I'm being attacked by a dog. All. So what do we need? Like what? Like what? Like what? I don't even know. Laser cartridge. Food, I guess? I guess food. I was gonna get ammo, but... Do you have like a Hackerman's thing? Let's get the cereal. Okay. I see how it is. I sold her this globe for 30 credits. She'll sell it back to me for 240.
Lex Sushi has acquired 3 Dixper crates. Very interesting.
See how it is.
This jump scares collection.
Improves fortitude and pain tolerance. Lex, thanks for getting the 3 crates. She bought this mug for 6. She's selling it for 55. Can be used as a component in crafting. Does she have? Restores 4 health. Give me the pizza square. Probably Fizz, yeah. It didn't. I have it on my Dixper thing. So I can track it. What ammo do I need? Does it say 777 6.5. So 650 and 777.
You fixing to buy anything? Got a full stock. Right over here, friend.
Right? 650? Total cost 1,500? Okay, you can suck a nut, dude. Get out of here with that nonsense, man. Coolant? Circuit boards? Chat showed it? Yeah. Let's see. How much is... You don't need 63 boxes of ammo? Don't tell me what I need and don't need. I need 9 million boxes of ammo where I'm going. Yeah. Hey, Little, what's going on with you? Is this show on stream? I don't know. Prepper level ammo capacity? You don't know what kind of wars I'm going to be starting. Okay. I added the time. I heard my message, but wasn't sure if I heard it from Dixper or stream. It's probably from Dixper. I added the time for it. Let me see what this one needs. She begging. BRB. All right. Dog has been handled. I think it's just because her eating schedule is different. She's getting like weird hungies. Will you survive with the spacesuit off? I mean, she's surviving with that off. Famous last words. Yeah. Welcome back. Hammer. New engine? Good. It was about time. Yeah, no, once I got it to SSD, it's been running pretty well. Cool. Oh, you can like wait? You can pass the time, I guess, huh? All right. No, Batman. I was not ready for that. Helmet and suit to be hidden when in breathable atmosphere. You don't have to remember to take it on and off. How do you do that? Hide spacesuit in settlements. Well, we're kind of still in space, I guess. Yo, let me in. Let me in. I want to kill you. How come I could kill them before and now I can't? Is it like RNG? Before I could get in, it was just a hatch. Now it's locked. I wanted all their ammo, dude. Aliens. Side effects of space, you know? Is there another way in, maybe? Lock is too difficult. Don't I have a thing, though? Resources. Don't I have a Hackerman's? Digipick. Is that like... It's too difficult, man. Need a skill unlocked in addition to the pick. Dang it. I mean, we need to get that soon. I don't know why it was unlocked before, and then when I died and loaded, it's now locked. Are they time travelers? Do they know who I am? All right, so what is the exact quest? Deal with the Crimson Fleet captain. What? Land at the Research Bay. Deal with the Crimson Fleet captain. What? Oh, here. Yeah, this was just like a little side thing. What the frick? Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. This wasn't even where I was supposed to go. Meal pack eggs, red harvest spaghetti. I got spaghetti. Ooh, ammo. Fall damage? I don't know. Okay, we like everything's expensive. We really need to be like harvesting. Like actually harvesting. Fiber root. Silver is actually worth a good bit. Quite valuable. You find the golden dragon claw to progress the story and go to Whiterun. Where's Lydia? Shouldn't she be here by now? Companion quest before story. True. Oh, a heart plus. Sleeping bag. Why would you sleep on a random moon? Middle of nowhere. Toxins? I'm toxic. Legs, thank you for picking up the crates. I'll add the time. One ugly gray moon? It's a moon, man. What are you gonna do? It is a moon. Got a ringed planet in the distance, though. Okay, we're going over to this place. This is where the bandit leaders are, I guess. No, don't worry about it, Lex. I can do it in chunks if there's a lot, but it's fine if it's just, you know, I'll just add them as I go. Thanks for supporting the stream. I'm glad you like it. I want to make sure any and all generosity during subathons are counted. And people seem to like Dixper last time we used it, so. See some of the places in No Man's Sky, there's one that just makes everything black and white. Lex made everything black and white a minute ago. That looks freaky. Is it PC only? I think so. I'm actually not sure. Cave? What? What? Dixper is on the Xbox? Where were you? I don't know. It was during Diablo. Fire extinguisher, tissues, screwdriver. All right, let's go in the cave. You should be able to do it on mobile from web, yeah. Sneaky beaky cavey. Moshi Moshi. Oh. Deadga, demos, cutter, extraction, copper. Wire spool. Bro, what happened in here? Why is everyone Deadga? I just saw something crawl around over there. Ammo. Credits. Oh. Helmet. Pot. First aid. Another cutter. History of pirates. Tissues. Utility knife. ISO-centered magnet. Duct tape. Chocolate chunks, dude. A chocolate cube. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Does it actually work? I don't know if the voice ones work. Does it work? What does it sound like? It's not working at all? Yeah, it probably won't. Might have to remove those. Oh, sad. Well, what I can do... how do I fix? Bum 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 bum. Active collection. I will turn voice mod off because that don't work. And then I can give you a crate. To replace it. For 3 crates to replace them. You got 3? That work? There we go. Yeah, so I guess the voice mod ones don't work then. The other ones should. All right. I gave you 6 crates that I think match the same value of the voice mod ones you had. No, it's because they all have different rarities, so I tried to match the same value. So it's equal. Shotgun shell.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Why? But what's my limit? Oh, I'm overburdened. Wait, can I send stuff to ship from here? Inspect, favorite, drop. Can I send to ship? No. Well, I'm not gonna like leave it here, man. Running while encumbered will drain more oxygen. Kind of dark and spooky. Do I get a flashlight of some kind? No, send to camp, dude. This isn't BG3? No. I gotta walk it back? I literally can't see anything. I don't know. Can you guys see anything? And my oxygen's going by real fast. Oh, there's a person here. Chlorine? Why did they have chlorine? Can I give to you?
While I am programmed for
let's
combat,
trade gear.
It is not my primary. I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself.
You can give. What? Inventory. Oh. Hey, yeah. Misk. Trade. Take all my junk, dude. My mass is still too much. Bro. Apple cube. Oh. Energy. Cool. Can he be burdened? Hey, well, you can also get weightlifting, which allows you to carry more stuff. I want to give him my spaghetti. It's my spaghetti. Okay. Does he have a limit?
Am I currently?
He does. Okay. I do and he does. Okay, cool. And I has a flashlight? Or seeing? Scan creatures, minerals, and planets. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills. Weapon case. I need all of this. I need the cheese. I need the tape. Beast Hunter's Deep Mining Spacesuit. 3,500 credits. Digipit Nickel Chlorine. Wait, I have a new spacesuit, man. It looks exactly the same. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies. Yeah, it just has a stat on it. Cool. Okay. We take those. Dead guy. Credits. Another dead guy. I didn't even see him before. I didn't even see this. What is that? Oh, no, we got that. There's a dead guy buried in the rubble. Get over here. Shotgun shells. Nickel. Oh, lead? Iron? The scanning is like huge. McLarge huge, man. Like super, super big. Okay. Oh, this like takes me out, I guess. There's an ammo case. We already looted that. Survey, 71%. Okay, so just using this, like I don't even need to manually scan. Just by using the scanner, it is automatically filling it. There's 4 resources on this planet I have not... discovered. Ah! Jeez! Oh. Bro, I thought it was like a space like deity or something. I thought that was part of the game. I thought there was like some mind flayer entity. Holy. All right, let's save. Wait, it's nighttime. How long was I in that cave for it? %, scanned. What is this? Water? Lead, silver, neon? Oh. Cool. See, it's as much a surprise for you as it's for me because it's just a name. It doesn't always tell you what it's gonna look like. Yeah, this scanner is a game changer, man. Game changer. Oh, it even tells you waypoints and stuff. Deal with the Crimson Fleet captain. Nice. Okay, so we did the cave, right? Explored. Frontier, and there's another one down here. Cool. Okay, so I guess we're going like way down there, huh? I'm guessing this is like backtracking from where you were. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, there's something out there. It's not even on the map. You see that? Unknown. Did I make that? No? Bro, that's not even on the map. It's only on my scanner. More caves, maybe? Unknown, go know it. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I go. I'm missing 2 flora, 2 fauna, and 3 resources on this planet. Maybe they're over there. We're gonna make a... What is this? Lead? Wait, there's just solid lead in the ground? Maybe you get like a drill later. Oh, let's go over here. I can't harvest this gas either, this argon. Oh, silver's good. Okay. Maybe I need to scan this? Maybe this is one of the, How do I scan? Scan. Okay, that was one of the resources, argon. Okay, so blue means we haven't scanned it yet. Temperament, rarity, resources, antimicrobial, biomes, mountain volcanic, health. Attacks deplete, energy damage. Oh, it's weak to energy damage. We've scanned these guys already. It's XP though. Scan. What do you mean 75% scanned? Maybe I need to scan another one? Like maybe we need dupes? Like duplicates? I don't know, bro. Yeah, this moon is literally made of lead. If we had a drill or something. Leroy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Unknown and another cave. That cave had like 4,000 credits in it. Wait, can I scan you? I still need 2 more flora, 2 more fauna, and 2 more resources. Am I even overburdened? Almost.
Barrett and the Crimson commencing item exchange protocols.
Indeed. Wait, no. I'm taking. I need to be giving. NASA lab uniform. Okay, nickel, pizza square, platinum, spaghetti. Leroy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is very generous of you. Strats, Byko, Red Icarus, Belisarius, Toasty, and Doctor. Be sure to thank your gifter. If you want to stay in lurk, that's okay too. Thanks for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. They are all worthy people for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Do I need to sleep? Like, am I a sleep needer? Scan. 88% scanned? How many of these do I need to scan? Okay, so we have the fauna now, yes. Crete Stalker. That's the last fauna. 50% scanned. Where'd the other one go? 63? $75. Oh, that was scary, dude. What the frick? Okay, does he have all my food? Aid. Pizza square. Freaky.
Captain, we should continue.
75% scanned. Welcome back, Kraken. Okay, we have already scanned the water. We know what's in it. We need more of those stalkers. And then I guess there's 2 more flora we haven't even seen on this moon. Terramorph level 10? Yo, who's the guy?
I believe
Pirate! What's a Terramorph? Oh, he's killing everything. Oh, that's freaky looking. Epic item required? Hand-loaded Maelstrom. Bro, that thing is freaky. Fuck! Scan it!
Damage registered. For your own survival. Motherboard shut down.
Oh, my ears! Hold on. Dude. Vasco? Is Vasco dead? Don't judge me, chat. What up, Top One? Top One, thank you for the 5 gifted. Don't judge me. Oh! Is he healing? Bro, this is like all my medkits. And my robot's dead. Why can't I scan it? It's unscannable. Why does it it's roar hurt me? Top One, thank you for the 6th gifted. Dude, its voice hurts me. What kind of OP nonsense is that? I'm level 2, this guy's level 10. Why does his yell hurt me? What am I supposed to do against that, man? Yell at me. Can I only scan him when he's dead or something? I guess I him to show up on the scanner and he's too cool. Stop in the name of the law. Criminal scum. You going to Journey Vegas and up top on? Is this too loud? Perish! He's running! It was bait! Damn, dude. Okay, oh, he's alive.
It occurred to me that you have undergone considerable physical and emotional trauma since first meeting Barrett. That is not uncommon.
Oh. Okay. Yo, why can't I scan the Terramorph? I definitely was not supposed to fight that thing. But I got a purple weapon. This one. 20% damage against robots. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. Interesting. Same ammo, right? Yeah. Okay. No, don't drop. Wrong button. Give me that. Weapons. Favorite. Here we go. Cool. I saw Magic Mike live. Was it Dry Quiver? Was it Pog Crazy? Cave. All right, well, this is an unknown resource, I think. Okay, that's 7 resources out of 8. Where is Cave? Cave is here. Cave is near. Cave is far. Cave is wherever you are. Did we loot all the pirates? I don't think so. Okay, these guys give 8 experience. The Terramorph gave 150. Oh, I leveled up, right? How do I level? Was it B, V, Z, X, C, U, Y, I, O, P, E? Okay. We need lock picking is what we need, right? No, we need weightlifting, carrying capacity. I'm a loot goblin, like without question. Yeah, I need weightlifting, bro. I'm loot goblin so much, man. Ah! What are you shooting at? Crazy robot?
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Bro, he's just living his life, man. Chill, bro. Okay, that's all resources discovered on the moon. On this moon. I need one more fauna. I think it's the lobsters. I don't know how to collect this. Whoa! Where is cave? Cave is over here. Sniper lobsters? No, they're more like crab lobsters. We just need to scan a couple more. We'll have that done. I've literally only seen this route. I've seen no other flora. This. The dust route. It's the only one I've seen. Okay, how do I get in you? Oh, cave. Save. Okay. Going in, man. Neon? Can I harvest this? Wait, was that you guys? Oh. I thought that's what happened when you harvest neon. I was like, damn, dude, neon really messed with your head, huh? What? How do I harvest this? Can I just not? Neon vent. Oh, you just grab it with your hand, I guess. Environment unstable. Bro, I can't see anything. Thank you for joining the rally. By the way, chat, we are sponsored by Ant Legion for the Swarm. Free to play a mobile, !Ant. Want to help support the stream? Download the game using my link for free on mobile. Upgrade your queen to level 7, which takes like 15 minutes. And if you want to, you can support the stream even more by getting a legendary or an orange ant. Either by getting their cheapest pack or by finishing the quests that unlock it. Where's orange ant progress? Only one person has an orange ant so far. New bag of chips, that's right. Oh, what's that? Tribolite. Die, creature. He already did. Oh, what is this? Dung pile. I got fiber from the poop pile. Mercury. Sounds very dangerous. Why is there a bunch of dead animals in here? Why is this water toxic? I mean, cool, I guess. I appreciate it, Topic. Still only one person with a orange ant. That's right. Storage box? We got that, right? Yeah. All right, kind of a little baby cave, but we got some neon. That's probably worth something, right? I guess you can just grab gas with your hands. I think that's how you do it. Someone dropped a copy of DBD in it. Ah. Okay, we're missing one fauna and 2 flora. I don't know if we finished looting the pirates though. We got epic loot, like an epic weapon from the pirates. An epic machine gun with volatile Dudokaka. We should probably head out, huh? We didn't go over there though. The moon is 25 degrees. Fat loot, man. Where are the other 2 floras, man? Like, what? You know? those alkanes? Can I just grab it with my hands? Yep. Okay, so you go up to gas and you grab it with your hands. That's how you collect gas. Not with a tool, you waft it. Unknown. Let's see what unknown is. Over. Yo, we're being kind of rich after this, though. Weightlifting, sprint for 500 meters. Covered crater? Oh, these guys. 75% stock, 88% scanned. All right. Where'd he go?
I have located the enemy.
No, come back. 100% scanned. All right, now we just need 2 flora. And supposedly, if you get all the scanning data on a planet, you can go sell it for money, which will give us even more money. How now mid laners like Vex and Lysandra? Ooh. We're just looking for 2 flora. Covered crater. Cave. Okay, what was in that cavern? As a new game, it's good. It doesn't run on hard drive. You have to be on SSD. Fall damage? Fluorine. Dung pile. Nutrients. Maybe it's like somewhere cave or water. Oh, maybe maybe it's like a specific location. Weird that I've only seen 1 flora this whole time. Bugged out. Lead. Okay. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be stocked. There's actually a bunch of ships in this game with a lot of add-ons too.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
No one likes to snitch, okay? Okay, so we've been there. We want to go back to the ship. We're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Oh my god. Maybe the flora are down there.
Captain, protocol and I will accept any and all items.
Dang right you will. Okay, inventory. All. Vasco can't carry anymore. Dude, I'm such a loot goblin, it's ridiculous. Bro, I'm so over encumbered that walking drains my stamina. Maybe we should just go back to the ship and drop stuff off. I do need a space mule. Maybe we just invest in weight training to start. To fuel my my loot goblin needs. Are we being raided? Who's that? Bro, I'm just on some random moon, man. Leave me alone. Or we could go kill them and take their stuff. We need to go drop stuff. Like, we're literally walking at this pace drains stamina because I'm so over encumbered. And the only way I get stamina back is by standing still. I had to restart BG3. I turned off autosave and I could beat a certain boss. Couldn't beat a certain boss fight. Starting over in BG3 is perfectly fine, my friend. Part of the spice of life, my friend. Pollute the moon. Drop your stuff. No. My loot and I earned it. Now I don't know what I want to play. Play a monk. Wizard's good. Play a necromancer. Yeah, if you sprint a lot when you have weight training, it like levels it up. What's the main goal of this game? It's an open world RPG. Just explore. I'm sure there's a main story that's like 40 hours. Just like at the beginning of the game, you touch a piece of space rock that makes you hallucinate. And I guess you're special in some way because everyone else touched it and they didn't hallucinate. So now you have to figure out why you are special. That's all we know so far. And then I went to this side moon that wasn't even part of the thing. And now I'm like 100%ing it for some reason I don't understand. But then I loot goblin too much stuff and now I can't move. Pretty much, Leroy. We could like drop stuff that's like not worth a lot but very heavy. Zero mass. Yeah, this thing. We touched this artifact. It made us poop our pants. 120 mass. We drop cutter or copper doesn't have a crazy amount of value. Still 5 over. I used so many med packs on that big boy, man. Need 2 more, dude. Uranium. I don't want to drop it. You drop it. Bro. Are we good now? Yeah, we are. We just can't pick anything else up. Don't pick it up. Stop. Juicy iron. Subs add 2 minutes. Currently. There's a sub goal to add a bunch of time as well. Yeah, weightlifting. Sprint for 100 meters while at 70%, 75% of your weight capacity, and you train weightlifting. Don't see nothing new, bro. If it's like south of the ship. Lex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot. That is very generous of you. Grants MD, Malicious, Melano, Rend, Draw, Bright, Dr. Felcher, Govain, Plato, and Skulldoer. Gotta get to the sub. Be sure to thank your gifter. If you want to stay in lurk, that's okay too. Thank you for the support, Lex. That's the last time you thank me? Not how it works. So is this leveled up now? Yeah, challenge progress. Sprint 1,000 meters while at 75% where you have maximum health. Complete the previous rank challenge to unlock this rank. I did. Rank 2 available. Do I need to spend a skill point on it? Is that what it is? Well, when we level up, we can check. Have a good night, Lex. Sleep well. Thanks again. Yeah, what is that over there? I wonder if that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's offload onto the ship, maybe. See if we can find those last 2 floras. Come on, Vasco. Board. Okay, storage. Is there like ship storage? Ship storage? Navigation console, research facility. Chunks cap. Jump seat. Pilot seat. Mug. Where is storage? Bruh. Landing area. Show me. There's even more stuff down here. Facing pilot seat, look left. Okay, thank you. Facing pilot seat, look left. Cargo hold. Mass 450? The ship can only carry 3 times more than a human being? Jettison. Inventory. All. Full ship of storage, just pile it on the floor. Vasco's maxed out right now, Doctor. I wish it showed the mass of the ship while I'm doing this. Kind of cringe that does it, huh? You know? And when we go to a vendor, we can sell from the ship. That's nice. Neon's not bad value-wise. Really didn't buy me much, did it? Basic boost pack. Better than nothing, I guess. All right, let's go south. Tom from me with that prime. I am on Starfield. Or we'll save. All right, so we're gonna go south this time. Check this stuff. I think we're just gonna want to upgrade carrying capacity and ship carrying capacity. Chad, I can't get the loot goblin out of me. I'm too old to change. It's all mine. First person or third? So far, I prefer first. Mess around with third. Ground vehicles? I wonder. Thanks again for the prime, Tom. It's on Game Pass, yeah. Hammerhead all-terrain vehicle. I'm sure we'll find it. We're literally on like a side quest. This is just a side quest moon. But I want to see if I can get enough money to just get a giga ship. And we're leveling up too. Oh my god!
Please avoid getting shot.
Ow! Yo, it's an elite. He has 3 health bars. Stop this. Stop. Stop. Why was the elite the same amount of XP, man? That's cringe. Cheese is real. I'm fighting for my life out here, man. Okay. I use what I must. You guys like third person or first person better? Stray Phantom says first person. Third for combat, huh? Third close or third far? There a dodge? I don't know. There's a jump. There's a crouch. There's a sprint. Maybe you can like unlock one later. Can I gather the water? Nice. I don't know why you can't gather while you're scanning. That seems kind of weird, guy. Like I literally have to turn the scan off to gather. And I can turn it back on. Yeah, Lex gifted 10 subs. And then went to bed. Nothing there. Nothing up here either. Except metabolic agent. There's something way down there too. This is huge, man. 158 credits, mine. $348 credits, jacketed jumpsuit. Grab this water. Doesn't water heal me? Not sleeping so I don't miss much of the stream, turtle. No, take care of yourself. You not have work in the morning? Okay, let's check this place out. Performance is better since I moved to SSD. On hard drive, it was basically unplayable. But playing off an SSD, it's fine. Staple gun. Abandoned robotics facility. Pirate. Pirate. Turret. Amp? Weapon case? Guessing we gotta get that turret out of here. You're off tonight, but back in tomorrow. Well, take care of yourself, friend.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
You don't know that. I work here, bro. What do you want? Dude, the HP on that thing is out of this world. Amp. 2 times height. Damage resistance. No, you want to sell those for sure. Bro, I don't even know if I have the healing for this.
I do not feel pain. It's terrible. That's nice.
Bro, it's the dang turrets that I gotta deal with.
Exoskeleton systems near total shutdown.
Whoa! Those things have a lot of health. A lot of red nearby, bro. Can I get the weightlifting thing now? Rank up. Yeah, so it does take a... You can rank it up and it takes a skill point. I see. Okay, that's one turret down. Can I get up here maybe? Come on, grab it. Come on, dude, I work out. Grab it, yes. Now we have the high ground, Anakin. I can loot that turret. Oh, they got a giga gun up here too. Wire. It's another one. What do the turrets drop? Laser cartridge and positron battery. That's probably worth some good money. We got wheat. Maybe I can make pasta. First aid, good. Manifold. Probably worth some. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. How many turrets are left? If the turrets are left, we can deal with the pirates quite easily. Turrets are the major problem. There's one. Need their ammo, dude. That's another turret, sounds like. Oh, maybe we try and get this turret first. I need their ammo is what I need. What's up, Shifty? No, I haven't made the Reuben sandwich yet. You can't save in oh, there we go. Ah! First turret. Let's go this way, I guess. I just need to loot them. Hopefully they have a bunch of ammo on them. Turret. Behave. Palm relay. Mine now. Give me ammo. Yes. Good, 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 good. More. Bro, 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 bro. Do you have that in your hand? Incendiary pistol purple? Oh, hey! What is this? Fucking melee commando over here. What's that warning? Yeah, I actually do. I like it, Choop. All right, let's grab these. Drop. Need more ammo. And more first aid as well if we can. What? Grenade? Chill, bro, chill. That was napalm? Ah! Oh, I thought that was covered. He's on fire. Bosco, chill. Okay, let's put the purple weapon on, huh? We already got 2 purple weapons from this. Pretty cool, huh? And a blue spacesuit just from this one moon. We just need to get rid of the turrets. There's a couple more turrets. Once the turrets are done, we're good. I just need there to not be any turrets.
Here! Over here! I'm taking you down!
All right, come out here and do it. That's a turret right there. Yeah. Okay, we can go around. What's up, Hellion? Good to see ya. Whoa. Yeah, the frame rates have been way better since we put on SSD. Kind of unplayable on hard drive. Come on. Come on. I want to use this laser on him. Do I have any healing? Synthetic multi-meal. Wheat. You had him, Bosco? He's just getting...
I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Bro, rush me. I need to get that turret. Like over here somewhere. Oh, it must be under here. Yep. Okay. Turret down. Do you hack the turrets? I don't know. At least not from a distance at my skill level. I really need healing. Like, this is actually super dangerous. So at least one more turret. Like it's underneath there. You say so, man. What? that's going through him or something. I don't know. The Terramorph had to die for him, okay? I need ammo so bad. Okay. Do I have grenade? Rescue axe, pistol, cutter. I have a jetpack now. No, I have no grenade. I'm in a very bad spot. Maybe we run? Throw some alien material. I mean, if we get some ammo. Maybe this guy has ammo on him? He has a med pack and a modified maelstrom. Med pack's pretty pog. 3%. My hotkey doesn't work. I wonder if it has to like be in my in a special slot. Okay, that helps. All right, if we just take this real cautiously, we might be okay. The alien material that I have is worth a lot, though. Am I encumbered right now? I need him to rush me away from his teammates. Oh, stop being a coward. No. Turret. Ah, turret. Okay. If we back up enough, maybe we can get around the turret. Maybe we can come down on the pirate. Bro, I can't jump because I'm too encumbered. Okay. We should be on top of the turret now, so it shouldn't be able to shoot me. Yeah. Ah, there's another pirate. I literally used 8 med packs on the Terramorph. Where's the other pirate? Ah. What's up, Lydia? Anything cool happen? We raided a pirate base. It is quite slow going on this difficulty. Maybe. Where's this guy? Did he move? Okay, 1 health bar left. I don't have the ammo for this though. Ow! I need this turret dead though. I'm going down. I'm risking it all. There was a guy here. I don't know where he went. There's a turret under this catwalk too, so we can't. Pistol blows, man. Oh, that scared me. Sniper rifle? Modified maelstrom? No, we didn't get anything. Right? Yeah.
This isn't over.
I need him to stay close so I can laser beam him. Bro, get over here, coward. Got ammo though. What? Space cadet, bro. Bro! There's no way he fits through that, man. Killed me so hard I flew away. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. We got him, we got him. Don't worry. Don't worry, 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 don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. What? Where? What's up, survival? Come on, man. Why does it keep happening? Every time I die, I get yeeted. What the frick, man? I need more ammo. Come on. What? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Little by little, and I can't go down because there's a turret right underneath me. No. We got it, dude. We got it. Is he shooting through it? He shot through it this time. Penetration? He penetrated me. He used the robot to draw attention. He's dead. So if the robot dies, he only reactivates after combat. I don't know if I can go res him or not. Oh. Okay. Giga Elite Pirate dead. See, the robot respawned. Now I need an angle on this turret. This isn't gonna one-shot me. Yeah, the elites get the same XP as the regular. I don't know why. Ah! No grenades, unfortunately. I thought the robot had him. The robot had aggro, bro. Oh. Wait, did we do it? Anti-personnel maelstrom plus ammo. That's good. Ah! What? Where did La Bamba come from? Yo, who threw La Bamba? Ah, Jesus Christ. Who threw La Bamba? Did the robot shoot it? See, what is that? Maybe it's a trap. Yeah, it must have been a trap or something. Bunch of ammo, it's good. Alright, I think I'm safe. That was scary, dude. I need healing really bad. Bro, the Terramorph? The Terramorph plus this pirate outpost has ruined my supplies. Why can't I quick use these? Is there a way to equip it? Favorite. Oh. Nope. Okay. Art plus. Cool. Landmine could have been. Alright. Let's see if this pirate outpost was worth it all. Can I go in? Oh! I can go in? Try help, what?
Lock and load.
There's pirates! There's like 9 of them! I didn't expect to be able to go in.
Easy money.
Okay. I told a joke that didn't land in my main scenario queue, and now I'm trapped with these people for half an hour. Just say JK. Got him.
This all you got?
I am capable of carrying additional supplies. If these criminals really should be incarcerated. It is a shame exploration.
Benefit of using their own weapon is all the ammo you get is theirs. Computer? Update friend foe settings. Robot. Be sure to carefully read the username before changing friend foe settings for combat capable robots. Recalibrate friend foe setting. Settings recalibrated to protect current user. Remove combat inhibitors. Will treat any nearby entity as a threat. All friendly personnel should be evacuated. Okay. Activate unit. Activating units. Protect current user. Kill all pirates.
Alive.
Oh, get him, dude. Oh. Bro. Smash him. Yeah.
Damage registered.
Oh.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Get him. Bro, go robots, go. All right, problem solved. I don't get XP though. But all the pirates die, so that's pretty cool. Red harvest lentils. Amp, ammo.
A viable option.
That's an elite. Over here. Yeah, you don't get XP for the kills.
I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
I'm like super encumbered right now. Pirate assault base helmet. Dude, we're getting geared out, man. Lead-lined pirate assault space helmet. Radiation resistance, minus 15% damage from alien enemies.
Damn it, lost it.
I need to rest. Oh, she moving. It's how you level up your weight training survival, yeah. But we've already leveled it twice. I'm just a loot goblin.
Must have a scattered.
Stop grabbing stuff. I can't, man. I need this duck. Espresso? I need that. Level 6 robot. Go this way. I don't have much to give here, man. Take a lot of damage on this difficulty. Good.
There is a high likelihood of human death.
Is it only these robots? That is no single. Okay, so there's another one. Okay, aid. Treats burns and frostbite. Oh my god, man. If we can get to the other one. Go this way.
I am not sure why.
I'm like pure carbon dioxide right now. No. Bro, that robot had an espresso machine on it for, but I can't leave that behind. I need that. We might need to spec into stealth, dude. Was he sitting and eating? The audacity. In the middle of a siege? Is that bread? That's bread, bro. Rhubarb. Red harvest wheat. Chunks machine. Give me cubes. I got chicken cubes. Two health. 4 health. Nancy, thank you for the gifted. I need bread for the Reuben, it's true. First I need to deal with these pirates, man. Oh, they have their own cafeteria.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
Bro, you're already maxed out. Shut up. Oh, robots? Update friend froze settings. Okay, recalibrate. Protect current user. Activate. Attack. Yes. Mess him up, bro. I feel like we should go with him. How do I even...
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
How do I get out? Bro, I can't leave this place. My robot is rampaging. Damage resistance.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
It won't let me out this way, dude. Or just shoot me through the wall, cheater. You have to brew a cup of coffee first? True. Share it, warning, share it! Share it, share it, share it! Bring us good news!
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Bro. Hazmat suit? Bro, I need healing. Please. Please. Please, I need healing, please. Wait, no, go back! I thought that was just a regular door, not a like an exit door. Eat the juice box. It does nothing. It literally does nothing. Bro, this is just the first side moon I landed on. This is nuts. Because your penalty tray. Oh, that's true. I guess it would reduce everything under a certain amount to nothing. Yeah, because I have a negative on healing. So if it's not over the negative, it'll heal me for nothing.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Melee idea? I mean, I just have no health. Can't really get close. What character build you going for? Not sure yet. Just kind of exploring.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Level 6 elite? Pirate brigand? Man. I just take our money and run, dude. But always return. We need to sell stuff. Oh, maybe we should go to the merchant girl and sell.
Is no longer a viable option.
Maybe we do that. Go to pirate girl. Ah!
I am detecting the enemy once more.
You are. Bro, I'm about to pass out. Bosco, help. They follow you out the doors. What's up, Imagine? Oh, the brigand is here. Tell me, mama. Tell me, papa. They followed me through the zone, yeah. They zoned out of the facility and followed me out. Might just need to get out of here, dude. I'm over encumbered, over looted. Bosco! That's Bosco, right?
While I am program carrying objects is one of my...
He's got no room.
Allow me to assist you.
Is he still following me? Yeah, we'll come back and ruin these guys when we're not over encumbered. Does the coffee fully heal you, Cream? Coffee heals me in real life, it's true. Why can't I just ride him when I'm over encumbered? mean, he's walking fine. You could if it was Karlak. Gods. God, soldier. This is a New World. Right again. There's a New World expansion coming out, true. True. We're almost at the first subby goal. How crazy is that, man? We can make it. Carbon dioxide poisoning, be damned. Maybe not. What happens at 350? Exclamation point subathon. Any sponges on very hard, or they actually get smarter? They're pretty tough. They do a lot of damage, but just because I'm under geared or under leveled, I don't know. But I am taking a lot of damage on very hard. World's spiciest chip challenge? No. No.
It would be advisable.
Oh. Plus 20 carry capacity. Oh, I like it. And it's lighter too. That's what we have. I have 12 machine guns and a marker. Some good money right there, dude. Cool.
To leave some things behind.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What else can we do here? Maybe we can rest? Sleep. That must heal. Sleep for 8 hours. Don't count it down like this. Yeah, we're healed. Cool. Okay. Is it gonna tell me what I can research? Material available. Robots 1. sudden development. Research progress overflow will be distributed to other aspects of the project. Project complete. Robots done. Oh. Okay, cool. This is blocked. We need outpost engineering for this. Helmet mods 1. Barrel mods. Nice. We unlocked barrel mods 2. Grip and stock 1. Cool. 44%. Optics and lasers. Very good. Completed. I have enough of those. Manufacturing. We need this. We had 0 wires. Gone though. Old Earth cuisine. We have bread. 1 bread. Lots of fiber. And water. Almost done with that. Good. Alkanes. Nice. Okay, cool. Tetrafluorides. Now we can craft those. Performance enhancing too. Medical treatment. We need this. Antimicrobial. We have those. Aluminium. Now we need amino acids, wherever those are. Cool. Projects in progress. Nothing to do here. Okay. Cool. Save. I had a marker, yeah. You should write something? I don't know how to do it. Bear was here on moon. I think we... Should we keep exploring? Real. We got a lot of stuff. And we leveled up a bunch too. Pretty good. Okay, so... Land at the Crete Research Base. Deal with the Crimson Fleet captain. Is it on this moon? What the frick, dude? I guess there's like a lake area in the front that we didn't even get to. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's go back out. I guess we're already here, dude. You think the level 6 dude was it? The level 6 elite, the brigand? Med pack. It's like late at night, man. Wait, that's the ship, right? Deal with the Crimson Fleet captain. Should you be sleeping? I mean, I slept for 8 hours. Did it say captain? I thought I said brigand. Maybe the captain is in here. Kind of BA how we kind of solo go to his base. Give him the muck duck. Like, you don't hunt me, I hunt you. Brother. Sleeping is pretty great. All right, once more into the breach, I guess. Full health and not encumbered, which is gonna make this a little bit easier. The hunter becomes the hunted. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. Majestic. This is a lot of silver. I'm guessing you can drill these once you have the equipment for it. Oh my god, you scared me, bro. Why'd you take that route? Crazy person? Okay, let's loot at the end. We're not always fighting encumbered. That is a shotgun. And it is mine now. Double barrel, baby. What the frick? Where'd they go? Power required. I stored the powers. They followed you outside. You think there's... Yeah, but we came in the same way. You would think that they would be here, but... I guess we loot then, huh? Ham and cheese sandwich. Science crate. Give me the stuff. I need that. Power cell. Woo! Stressed management can help. weapon rack. Alien bug paperweight. Microscope. Solstice laser pistol. Okay. It's telling me to go out. Merc helmet. Dracula? It was titled Dracula. Credits, metabolic agent. Okay. Big robot, big. Alright, well, it's telling me to go out here. Deal with the Crimson Fleet captain. Am I supposed to get on my radio or something? Stuff everywhere, though. For the greater good. Oh, there's a red over here. Oh, it's just these guys. Bro, like, okay. Land at the Crete research base and deal with the captain. Was he the guy that, the elite that ran away? I don't know where he is. Bro? Market was on your ship. Yeah, the marker was on the ship. Oh. Unexplored geological feature. Ow, ow, ow. What? Why is the water radioactive? Whoa. Eroded reef outcropping are evidence of long vanished. This was underwater at some point. Good, Frodo. Bro. Come here. What the frick? What is this stuff? Can I mine it? It's glowy. Wait, didn't I loot a hazmat suit? Or did I put it in the ship? I probably put it in the ship, huh? I think I put it in the ship. AC died. It's currently 89 degrees inside. Oh my god. It's here to chill and die. Well, I hope it gets fixed soon. That is the worst. Deep ocean deposits. Bro, that didn't even... That was 110 XP. That was almost as much XP as the level 10 terraformer was just discovering this ocean. I still need 2 more flora, though. Okay, so there's that. Let's go over here. There's something else over there? Yo. You have to be yoking me. Bro, come on. Good job, Oscar. I got like a special badge for discovering that place. Yeah, whatever. Run away, coward. I wonder if the Crimson Fleet captain is who landed after me. You think? Remember that ship that landed right after me? Maybe we gotta go find that ship and kill him. More XP though. More underwater oceans. Holy poop. Literally, I'm encumbered again. Whoa. We should go back to the ship. Or wait, did we dump him? We didn't dump him. Man! A pile of dung that big, you should be scared? I just rummage it. Nickel pretty heavy. I need this wire though. DBD to be a horror game? I was thinking about like little like story horror games. I hadn't considered DBD. The hit asymmetrical horror game Dead by Daylight, where 4 survivors are pit against 1 killer in a battle to the death. Bear, the vid I dropped in BG3 is amazing. OP strat? What is it? What's the strat? Where was the vendor? She was over here, right? Yeah. So if we get back to the ship, we can go over here and sell stuff. Kitty, 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 kitty. Wait, there's cats? Why are there cats in DVD? You fast travel to your ship, not while you're encumbered. Is Void Bastards technically survival horror? I don't know. Jonesy the cat? What do you mean? What? Dude, value. Look at this, man. All this money. No, I know Jonesy. I'm just saying, how is that in DBD? Is it a survivor? Is it a killer? Is it a t-shirt? Is it a hat? What do you mean? He comes out of the locker. Okay. Don't act like, okay, when you say there's a kitty cat in DBD, that doesn't immediately let me know what that means. You know? Nice. Weightlifting increased. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Did good. That's a sign you need to play it soon. Ah! Yep. Well, I guess no loot from that corpse. Motherfucker, dude. Level 5. Increase carrying capacity by 50 kilograms. I have no choice. Like, wait, that means it's not encumbered anymore, right? I don't know, Turtle. I don't make the rules. The math just ain't mathin'. Okay, we can just go. Surface map. Can I go here? Whee! Hopefully credits don't weigh anything.
Yes? Saw you touch down. Figured you might be hankering to buy some.
I am. Show me what you got.
Happy shopping.
Okay. Sell. All. I don't even know if these are needed or not. Aromatic bone. I'm gonna keep the stuff that might be used for crafting. Fiber, foam cup, hallucinogen, ham and cheese sandwich. Lubricant. Single malt whiskey. Laser pistol. We can sell one. Cooled magnet. I might need that. Research projects require fewer resource for 10 minutes. Cool. Crafting. 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 We need that. We need that. We don't need the duck. Okay. And then sell from ship inventory. Analgesic. Crafting. Crafting. 'Cause 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 ' Okay, we need those. Probably don't need this though. Okay. You will get less than the item was worth. Fine. Why is she shortcutting me, dude? Oh, the vendor has no money. Oh my god. Wow, I screwed myself.
Got a pretty wide selection of goods. Here you go.
Oh, that's messed up, man. Yep, I just boned myself. All right, lesson learned. All right, let's go see where these pirates are, huh? I think they landed over this way. All of this just works. 16 times the detail. Yo, can I break in here? Let me in. Where's the hackermans? Physical, social, combat, science. Heck? You can attempt to hack advanced locks. Okay, so we need this. We need security. Because this is an advanced lock, then we can get in. 16 times the detail. So far, it's been good. I came in with very little expectations, and I am enjoying myself. Okay, they landed over here, I think. Okay, now all those perks that had extended O2 are sounding very appealing. I'm glad we got carrying capacity though. We started the game, I think, with like 100, and now we have 205 on max carry weight. It's really good. We definitely need that advanced lock though. If we can level up again over here, killing pirates, we may very well be able to get advanced lock picking and go violate that ship. Discover new areas. True, that was a ton of XP. Did they not land here? Something over there. I thought they landed here. I still have 2 flora I have not discovered. Somehow. Oh, something just loaded. Okay. Imagine they took my ship away. No, it's locked. They can't get in. Clueless. Hello? Why can't I jump? There we go. They can tow it? Ah! Ow! Here. Dung. Reef outcropping. Some of these dung piles have ridiculous stuff in it.